So let's see for what we can do here. Those know 24-hour spells. (46) 24 hours, he's 46 armor class, 22 attack, critical range, 17 damage, blur, just to add bark skin. And he is now 49 armor class, 24 hours, okay. Not 24, but 1 hour. Then he will add again. So that's already not so bad. With 49 he can do something. He just needs to be added haste, things like that. He'll be next candidate to the 24-hour spells. Here and here. one shot. I need 10,000 to get level 9. Strange, where are my animals? Ah, here. One idiot. You should be targeting Chieftain. Chieftain. Yes, exactly, Chieftain. Because if to kill those two Gargoulias, Chieftain will become invisible. Of course, for Chieftain, what we need is true seeing, greater invisibility, then he goes fast. Lich is still alive. What a bastard. Shoot, shoot. That's a legitimate way to get protective luck. We're doing nice thing, killing the chieftain, and at the same time getting protective luck for maybe 3 minutes. And then one will solo everything. So we can save buffs, spells, and so on. Oh, good hit, Lan, good hit. Yeah, 50% of his health. I can easily kill him in normal fight, but why? Why to lose resources, use guarded hearth, sleep one more time? It's the last place where we can put protective luck like that in a legitimate way. Solan will be having protective luck. Maybe also let's add him fortune, why not? I should have done it immediately. Then maybe he can do even Maugla. I don't know. Maugla, for Maugla we need something more than that. Or maybe he could do Maugla. Nice, huh? There are 2 places in the game where you can boost protective luck like that. Oh yeah. Sovereign. He's close to being dead. is almost dead. With greater invisibility it would go fast, but I would spend all of it. To kill him I would spend all the great invis I have. It would be faster. But I'm not in a hurry. Nolan, don't you shoot. I want that Nanu shoots. I ask you, idiot, not to shoot. I cancelled your action. I want that Nanu shoots, you idiot. I'm curious if Nanu can hit him. Just curious. Fuck you, game. How can it be that it wasn't? I cancelled 20 times, fucking idiot continues shooting. Now let's send Lance solo. He'll be soloing. Bit of luck. Very far from the level. I will sell all of that. I think I can go like that. I think I don't need any buffs. He just needs. I think protection from poison helps him, saves him from being paralyzed. Or maybe not. Okay, that's it. is 50. With haste 51, with shield 55. He can have already armor class 55. That's incredible. And protection from evil against cube maybe will be good. It's level of 4, it will not work. 8 minutes. Let's see if he can tank all those gargouilles. I think he can. They cannot crit him because he has protective luck. They cannot flank him because he has goggles. Shit. So you see how what really OP is it protective luck. And if you do it with toy box, you're a cheater. You need tank, you have Lan. Lan is your tank. Cabreri cultist is killed. I'm risking like hell, of course, but I'm also testing. That's what protective luck does on LAN. Even with fatigue -2. He alone destroyed a gang with Cabreri cultist. I was of course not very careful, but who cares? That's your unfair with protective luck. Protective luck makes him immune to crits, and with enough armor class he can kill anything. I believe even Maugla. Just curious to try Maugla. Maugla maybe not. Maybe yes. It depends what's her attack. That's all. That's what Lan did alone. Just because of protective luck. So if you pre-buff protective luck and fortune, you're a cheater. Cabreri cultist. That one can kill Lan. Lan missed. Lan missed, so we have to go out. He comes with his bone shaker. What are you doing here? Oh. Oh no, she moved again. Everyone else moved. Cabreri cultist is the only one The only one that can defeat us. Lan is afraid only Cabreri cultist and no one else. Fucking textures. Shit, Cabreri cultist. It's not your time yet, but Cabreri cultist is powerful like hell. He is also blind now. One is blind now. And soon he will lose his. Yeah. Protective luck is OP. Combination with fortune. And imagine to put it, if you put it from Ember and Camellia simultaneously, you can destroy everything. Lan can destroy everything. If you pre-buff as protective luck and fortune, you are cheaters. He is even exhausted. He has to go to Sila. We don't have cure blindness scrolls. He again works with Bone Shaker. So the more fortitude for Lan, the better. Protective luck 52 seconds. Shit, I forgot to. And what about exhausted? Why did I take in disease? I'm always taking exhausted. Oh. Second mercy, always exhausted. I don't know why I taking diseased. That's not a huge problem. Okay, he still has wisdom, so his attack is not so bad anyway. So we can continue even with exhaustion, thanks to his wisdom. He lost his armor class because of that also, but okay. Somehow we'll manage. I first kills that Cabrera cultist because he's really disgusting. Lan needs to have, of course, invisibility greater for that Cabrera cultist. But I'm saving. Don't want to take one more rest and so on. One needs more fortitude. Maybe I should just put those stones to kill the bastard. On the other hand, while running, Lan will heal from his exhaustion. Good hit from Lan, good hits from Lan. Critical hit. He should be able to tank them even in that condition. Of course, if the crit, and they do crit. They do crit. But lung crits also. They crit and lung crits. Like that. So one cleaned already actually everything. As I said, with protective luck and fortune pre-buffed, he does alone all the location. He also does alone leper smile. I think he does alone all the Ecton unfair if you pre-buff him. Let's give him again that. And where this idiot is running, tell me. And where is idiot is going? $46, not enough. 2 minutes exhaustion. That's from the bone shatters. He still has protection from evil, but he needs it more. Because now we're gonna have succubus. Succubus. No, first Gargulius. Before succubus there are Gargulius. Now, like now, he doesn't have his protective luck. Oh, but tricky. Oh, 2 crits in a row. Can you believe that? 2 critical hits in a row. Isn't it great? But that's of course, no, it's half friend. Lan just critted twice in a row. I'm just tired running. Of course, they're smiting him. If they don't crit, he'll survive. If they crit, he'll die. -1. Yeah, no, it was crit. It was crit. He still has exhaustion for 1 minute. Shit. But one now critted. That's it. That's it. 7,000 till level. I didn't kill Lich, so I lost level. I lost XP with Lich. Let's go up. Again, athletics. I think there are gargouilles here. Now it's 49. Now gargouilles are here. Here is 26 athletic even. I think it's even 30 maybe. Yeah. We need haste and protective luck to Sila and turn based. I knew they would go for Sila. Luckily one just killed the shit. Spellmaster do nothing. Just do nothing. Nenio do nothing. Saciel, bit of luck to see. Ah, he should have healed Sila. But okay. Gargulya Hunter killed Sila, but Gargulya's hunters are so weak. How is it possible? No way you will hit Sila. I mean, no way you will hit Lan. Since Lan has no protective luck, he becomes immortal. The only thing which can hit him it's touch attacks or things like bone shakers, bone shitters, things like that. There are more gargulias. More gargulias, so here I think I will do a bit different with more gargulias. First we need to heal Sila because she doesn't have last stand anymore, and that's for the first time I will use skeletons. Zosil skeletons. His skeletons are not so good. Two seconds of haste, so I will give to Scylla displacement just to maybe, because without less stand she's one shot for those gargouillas, and maybe blur also. Lan has 19 seconds of protective luck, and he will have more now, so with protective luck he is unbeatable. He is immortal with protective luck. At least for gargouillas. It's armor class 50. He doesn't have haste. She didn't give haste. Okay. Even better. We'll do without haste. Clan crits 44. No way, he has protective luck. Forget about your gargouillas supremacy. Now we need to pass again this athletics. Yes, we passed. No, I mean, no, fortune not here. The spot where above fortune is already gone. You didn't see? No, not for 10. I can buff for 10, yes. I can buff for 10. It's the only spot where you can do it, but you should have been a bit earlier. It's, I will show you. It's here. It's here. Here you have fortune and protective luck. Here you have Gargouilla Chieftain, if you remember. If you kill him, you get 1440 XP. You can watch the video, that video, maybe 20 minutes before that moment, or 25 minutes. So you have Gargouilla Chieftain, you remember this place, and 3 Gargoullas, but they here, you don't see them. So you come down, you put your team here, you put Lan here, and then Camellia is using this, Entangle. Entangle makes them angry and they start moving, but only 3 Gargoullas moving. Chieftain doesn't care, Chieftain stays here. So to make Chieftain move as well, you need to have animal. So you just take Scroll of Summon Monster 1, and then you put Scroll of Summon Monster. Monster appears, and that Gargouilla Chieftain becomes also annoyed. So he rushes here to kill that animal, so he comes within the Lan's bow range. And now Lan starts shooting at him. Lan has of course 24 hours spells now. Cat's Grace 24 hours, Reduce Person 24 hours, Heroism and both Strengths, Oath's Wisdom, Bear's Endurance, Blur, Keen Edge, Mage Armor, Delay Poison, That's all. That's all 24 hours. So, and then Lan starts shooting at the chieftain. But we don't use greater invisibility, because with greater invisibility, Lan will kill with chieftain extremely fast. Very fast. So you just shoot at chieftain without invisibility greater. And Camellia puts protective luck at that moment on Lan, and if you need on Scylla, and also she puts fortune on Scylla. Before you kill the shit, it takes like, I think you will have like 8 minutes. 8 minutes of. Yeah, but that's already too. Yes, you can also put. You can also use Nenio to shoot. She'll be also missing all the time. Or you can put Lan on defensive. But even without defensive, Lan is missing a lot, because a chieftain without greater invisibility, it's not so easy to hit him. But Lan will hit him anyway, because Lan crits often. So it takes like about 8 minutes of protective luck and maybe 7.5 minutes of fortune. So, and if you have that, as long as you have fortune and protective luck, Lan can destroy everything here. Absolutely everything. Nothing stays. That's why I'm always saying pre-buffing with protective luck and fortune. This is the biggest cheat you can have in game. It's cheat. It really destroys, it breaks the game. Because Lan has now, if I buff him good, he will have already now 55 armor class. But he doesn't need to have 55 armor class. Already with 50 armor class, protective luck and fortune, no one can hit him. No one. Nor those Smilodons. Okay, things like Leech, like Ancient Sarkorian Ghost, like those Bone Shatters, of course, that's different story. But I mean physical damage. Physically, no one can hit him, so he destroys everything like a machine. Like a machine. And imagine if people put it like on 15 minutes or 20 minutes using toy box. So what's my XP? Now I still have to go up and down here to get my Xantir Vank. Yes, it's easy stuff. If you have guarded hearth. Without guarded hearth, I don't know how you deal with him. On unfair, without guarded hearth. No, you can, but you will be reloading. You will be okay. I forgot you are leech. Oh, I forgot you are leech. Of course, as leech. I just forgot that you are leech. Leech can do everything. So there are so many ways to. Of course, there are so many ways to kill him with leech. I forgot. Because I was never killing him with wizards and so on. I was. What do you mean your spells were for fate? In which way? And why? Yes, I remember now that bug. Yes. Yes, indeed. That's why I didn't take Deadly Magic. I remember I was playing it and I selected Deadly Magic because you you read the description and it seems to be nice. Deadly magic seems to be nice. And then I tried and I said, shit, it doesn't work. And it's bugged, yes. It's bugged. So I reloaded and I selected something else. I don't, but I can watch. I'm just curious. I'm just curious myself what I selected. You know, I didn't kill the leech. I decided to keep leech. Here is my leech build. Yeah. No, but if he's silenced, then you can kill him. So my leech build is here. 2 times necromancy. I just yeah, blades. Yeah, of course. Blades will do the job as well. Heighten spell. Spell penetration, which is not necessary. That was not necessary at all. With spell penetration. Useless fit. Bolster spell. Extend spell. Embuscading. Improved initiative. Empower spell. Quicken. Shake it off. Dodge. And Mythic Pass. Dance Macabre also, it's not a good thing with how it's called. The best one is what I'm using all the time. That's just to keep lore. Yes, I gave him Buscading, yeah. And then what's here? You see, it's also a bug. It doesn't show what fit it is. It doesn't show. Then Greater Abundant. Then Enduring Spells. Greater Enduring Spells. You see, I didn't give him less stand. I gave. Where did I give Deadly Magic? Where do you see Deadly Magic? Ah, here. Yeah. Ah, but that's not back. That's not bugged. That's not bugged. Another feat was bugged. I don't remember which one, but another feat was really bugged. This one was not bugged. They ignore spell resistance and spell immunity. Or maybe listen. I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe it's a bug, but there was something else bugged. Definitely, if this is bugged, because you say so. If you cast it, you can also not cast spells yourself. Okay, so there is something else which is bugged. There is definitely something else. I forgot what, but first of all, I taken that another feat that was bugged, and then it's yeah. It was something really. Something else was bugged. No, not that. I don't remember. It was something else bugged. I tried it. It didn't work. And then I used, yeah, but deadly magic is, I don't even remember. I think it's good if you have melee characters like Sila and Lan, because they don't care about that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Exactly. It sounds imba, but it's not imba. They could have fixed it, by the way. I mean, why not? I would, on their place, I would do it. So I wanted also to go up and down just to get. It's only athletics to get more XP. So no, bit of luck and touch of good. Failed. Fuck you. And now I don't have XP. That's because of Zosil, his fault. Okay, now I took all the XP I could from those ups and downs. Here where succubus. Here you can also buff. That's also a place where actually you can buff protective luck and fortune, which doesn't really make much sense because anyway you will kill everything here. But I just showed to you how it's done. You just need to have something like protection from evil, of course. And because Lan is our main DD, Dedeshka, Dedesher. So he does like that, fighting defensively, and just, and shit, I don't believe even fighting defensively he hit that succubus. Can you believe how powerful he is? Even fighting defensively. No, no, no. Short bow doesn't work in many places. For example, if you'll fight Gargullias in the cave, you see, it's incredible. Lan is shooting with fighting defensively, and still he hits. Modifier 19, roll 16, minus for fighting defensively. And again he hits. Again he hits. Can you imagine how powerful this shit is? Fucking Nenu is bugged. She cannot move from there. Now she can move. Okay, now Nenyo starts shooting. Lan stop shooting. Just show principle. Hold position, Nenyo. I don't believe. Idiot still shooting. I took off his fucking artificial intelligence and he's still shooting. Okay. Come on, Nenyo, shoot. Let's see if Nenyo hits him. I'm pretty sure Nenyo will start hitting. Because she has quite high dexterity. And that's like that you chant. Of course, Lan cannot use it anymore. Let's put fortune on Nenyo, just for the heck of it. I'm wondering if Nenyo with fortune will be able to hit. I bet she can. I bet she can. I've never ever given Nenyo fortune. Let's see if she can hit with fortune. Still misses. But when she crits, she'll do it. Because but Lan was hitting even with defensive. She has to confirm, yes. She has to confirm. But I bet she will confirm. She can confirm anything. So that's the second place in the game where you can legitimately buff with protective luck and fortune for 10 or 15 or 20 minutes if you like. I don't do it normally, but if you want, that's legitimate. Okay, let's finish that comedy. Come on, Lan. And I keep defensive fighting. I keep defensive. Minus 16, he hit for the first time. Look, again. It's minus 4. It's unfair for you. That's unfair. And he hits on defensive with minus 4. With minus 4 punishment. And still he hits. Imagine if it was hard difficulty. It's one shot. Okay. Now another one. I'm just curious to check if he can tank Terry Demandant. Probably not, because as far as I remember, Terry Demandant, it's hitting very strong. I think it's like 35 or even 40 his attack, and he's using something else. You can kill a lot of things from the top like that. Ghouls and actually, you need to fight only Maugla and Terry Demandant. Those you cannot neither. You cannot. So you have to fight them face to face. Of course, you can kite Maugla if you can kite what's his name, Terry Demandant, but it will take you ages. Yes, no Kinet was so easy. His no Kinet is not a challenge at all. Even if you put damage to party 3, he's still too easy. Just put some skeletons. Skeletons will attack him, and so on. He's busy with skeletons. While he's busy with skeletons, you can watch the fight. The fight is also it's in previous video. It's in previous video. No, Kinet is not a big deal. No, I killed him with two. But I mean, you can also kill him if you like. You can put 3, and you can kill him with 3. With damage 3, the only thing which is really dangerous is those ghouls hunt masters. Because with damage to party 3, hunt masters, if they crit... No. He lied. He said, my undead, whatever. I didn't see anyone. There were soldiers that revolted against him, but they revolt always. But I didn't see any undead from that lich. Maybe it's a bug. Maybe he was supposed to help, but maybe it's a bug. One has now 3 minutes protective luck. It's with protective luck, he's immortal. He's immortal with protective luck. So everyone who is pre-buffing with protective luck and fortune, that one is cheater. Super cheater. You mean undead minotaurs? Yes. Just fight them, kill them. Show them your power. I don't know how Lich can, by the way, can hit them. No, they don't. Only one does. No, hello, they don't. Because they don't. I know the game. They don't. Only the last one does. If you see it's written 10,000, don't believe to your eyes. Because they don't give. The last one does. The 3 before don't. But that's okay. Otherwise, you would have had too much XP. Okay, let's go down. Okay. Athletic check. Now let's go up. Just don't roll 1. Succeed. And now again down. So I think I made all the athletic checks. About 10 checks, like 300 XP. Now we have, I think, this is dangerous stuff that Terry the Modant, when I was playing last Atlanti, I just didn't have a chance to prepare for that fight. So it was crazy. Lan? No, he didn't have any fortune. Just protective luck. He used fortune already. You can use fortune only once in 24 hours. So he didn't have fortune. Protective luck he has, but it's now going away. It to really profit from protective luck, you have to 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 use toy box and give like 20 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes is sufficient. For 10 minutes you can clean location like that. That's what those cheaters are doing. Like in effect, CRPG Bro, those toy toy box specialists, I call them toy box specialists. Quality of lifers. Okay, he still has. Now let's see. He has now protective luck still for a couple of minutes, and his armor class is only 49. He doesn't have haste. He doesn't have invisibility greater. Let's see what can happen now. 1, 2, 3, 7 incubus, 5 incubus, and 2 succubus. Let's see what can happen. Click once plus 10 minutes. Click, but that's not all. Click once 10 minutes for Camellia, and click once 10 minutes for Ember. And then you have 2 protective lucks and 2 fortunes. That's, you can kill anything. Now look, I don't know what happens, but he should be able to and I could have given him now armor class, he would have 55. I could have given him armor class 55, haste, greater invisibility, mirror image, displacement. He doesn't have all of that. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. $49. Protective luck. Modifier is 19. They need to roll 30 2 times to hit him. So the only way for them to hit him it's to crit. It's to crit. Okay, maybe someone has more. That one has 19, maybe others have more, but anyway. He's immune to roll 22 times. But you also have to confirm the crit. Wait. One was somehow hit. I was too self-confident, but still. So he got it somehow. So someone rolled 2 times 20. Witches could be. You know why? Because there are so many of them. So many of them hitting so long, so sooner or later someone will roll 2 times 20. That's pure statistic. 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 of them, so someone will roll. I'm of course just bullshitting around, taking a risk. I would have never done it if I were playing Last Atlantis. I would never done it. But we also wanted to be fun. And studying the game better. They surround him. No, he should go away because 30 seconds only of protective luck remaining. Okay, at least he killed one, and no, he killed two, I think. He killed two, and one, two, three are wounded. Now wants to need to run away from them. Which is not so easy. So let's use that. Let's use this one. Sudden speed. Sudden speed solves the problem. But I didn't give him anything. If I gave him displacement, mirror image, haste, shield, hurricane bow, and see vitals, he would have killed them all, and they wouldn't do anything to him. Most important, he still has his last stand, I hope. Okay. -1. Okay, Lan doesn't have any more protective luck, so if Incubus crits, it will be very painful. But Lan critted. Lan critted. I'm doing crazy things. Go out. Now only 4. Even without protective luck, you see? Okay, 4 remains. So he killed 4. Let's go for Succubus, because she might try to dominate him. Okay, no more domination from Succubus. And it's good that I'm out of that place, because with Terry Demandant appears and it becomes... Oh, one critted very well. Again crit. Lan crits like hell. Imagine what would be if he had fortune. Just think about it, fortune. Without fortune, he crits quite often. What would it be with fortune? I shall go out of there because Terry Demandant will appear. It's good to have 24-hour spells. They don't expire. In Dresden it will be even worse, because in Dresden will be level 9, as Succubus will be the same level in Incubus. I'm tired to run. Kill the Milan. I'm tired to run. -1. That's it. I don't remember how much we get for Maugla. Maybe 1,400 also. Not much. Now that Terry Demandant, we need to attack him, of course. To kill him we need Sila. Terry Demandant is somewhere there now. Yes, to the Sarkorian Ghost I will go when I'm level 9. Level here it is. Level 9 it's a suicide. So I will go, definitely. I will go, but one level 9. He has 46 attacks, so there is no way Lan can tank him. That's the only thing that Lan cannot tank. It's Terry Demandant, it's Maugla, it's Sarkorian, it's Leech. Those things he cannot tank, of course, because attack 46, it's 46 is 46. Blind fight, he has hold monsters, so he's also dispelling, by the way. That shit's dispelling, he is fearing. Actually it's the thing is worse than Maugla. Okay, let's prepare for a fight. Let's bring them there. It's time now. They're lazy. They didn't do anything. Lan was doing everything for them. Now we have to attack the Terry Demandants. It could be a reload here, by the way. No, if I use Guarded Hearth, that's not a problem. With Guarded Hearth, he's killed. Without Guarded Hearth, it might be reloads. Because I don't Savescam, I will put Guarded Hearth. And then one more time for Maugla. Where is this shit? Here is it. So let's now buff. There is of course way to kill him, easy one. My wizard. You give him Expeditious Retreat. And those 8 explosive runes will damage the thing quite heavily. And not kill but damage. Then you have 7 magic missiles. good. So let's see what we can give to Scylla. What sort of buffs we can give to Scylla. Bullshit strength, of course. Bullshit strength. It's level 1. Level 2. Maybe I have a scroll of bullshit strengths. No, I don't. I don't have bullshit strengths. Soon we're gonna have belt plus 4 strength, so Scylla doesn't need to have it anymore. Okay, 17, 28, it's not enough. That one should have wisdom to boost his guarded hearth. It's now plus 7. It's here like that stone. Cat's grace to Scylla just in case. Which actually makes no sense, but okay. His guarded hearth. Something like, I think. Maybe like that. No, maybe. Like that, I think it's okay. Lad still has freedom of movement. Scylla should have the same freedom of movement. And then I will try to kill him without guarded hearth, already like experiment. Where are you going? That's always happens. That's shit. And it's outsider, I guess, so we will give that. As for the outsider now. Scylla doesn't have heroism greater. Heroism. So we give heroism. Or maybe not, we give that. We give keen edge. And for heroism I will be using our wand, which I still have. 30 charges. That I bought from Voljev in Defender's Heart. So 26 attack already, because of course we're in the guarded hearth. And now just remains to... Camellia should go out of harm. Zosil also out of harm. The same for my mage. Only Lan and Scylla, they too should kill the thing. No, it's useful one. It's very useful one if you don't have abandoned casting like I don't have abandoned casting here. No abandoned casting here. And he just got it. So I'm short on spells. No, it's more. It's I think it was 40. 40 or even 45, I forgot. But 30 left, yes. But it's enough because soon we'll be in Dresden and we'll have greater. So it's okay. Now let's also this one I forgot. This one I forgot. It's fearing, so that one. Maybe Lan will use how it's called. Hurricane Bow. I will not be using Sense of Vitals. I prefer to keep it for real bosses, but that I think I can use. And of course Fossila displacement just in case. Also Fossila that one to boost her fortitude and constitution a little bit. Yeah, I think we are good to go. Now invisibility greater for Sila, for Lan. Blur for Sila, I forgot to give her blur. It won't help her of course, but who knows. Some chance. And here we need skeletons, because without skeletons he will destroy all the party. What's wrong? What's wrong? Fucking game, fucking selection system. I selected everyone, as always. Some son of a bitch wasn't selected. Yeah. I don't remember when I used it for the first time. Against whom? Maybe probably against Gargulias in the cave. Fucking idiot Camellia. Fucking Camellia. How much I hate her, you cannot imagine. This bitch spoiled everything. Okay, it's not Camellia, it's selection system. Now their buffs expired. $30. Okay, I don't care. I don't care. And now haste. Perfect strike. Extra attack. And Lan goes. Critical hit, sneak attack 50. I think I exaggerated. But I don't want to take any risk. We play without Savescam, so sneak attack after sneak attack. Scylla cannot hit this shit. Of course, because I didn't give her greater invisibility. That's why she cannot hit the shit. Okay, let's correct the situation. Try now. Still Scylla cannot hit the shit. No, she's missing. What if Scylla charges? Ah, we need more skeletons. Because the shit is still alive. Okay, Scylla tried to charge. She cannot charge, I don't know why. No, Scylla critical hit from whom? I bet it's from Lan. I bet it's from Lan critical hit. Or not. Strange. Strange. Ah, no. Ah, it's strange. The Madan hit. He hits. We didn't hit him. Oh no, finally Scylla deals the damage. So 49 armor class. Scylla's modifier 34. Then why was she missing all the time? Again she missed. Why? 49. She rolled 9. Because with modifier 39 she needs to roll only 10. Is it so difficult to roll 10? I don't understand. Scylla, I don't believe she does. Okay, that's done. Yes, of course. There is 20%. I agree. There is 20%, yeah. Let's try it without guarded hearth. Just for the fun. But why to try? I will not be trying. It's just loss of time. It's already 12 o'clock in the night. Anyway, it's from 10 tries, maybe you kill her 2 times without guarded hearth. He'll be missing a lot. He'll be missing and missing and missing. So 1 chance to 5 to kill her without guarded hearth. With pre-buffed fortune and protective luck, yes. If you pre-buff, then yes. Then you can do it without guarded hearth. So the shit is dead. Who's next? There are more ghouls. Lan will go for ghouls. And then there is Maugla. And from Maugla I need to take also guarded hearth. That guarded hearth, yes. No. It gives +7. Because guarded hearth gives exactly as much as Scylla has wisdom. As Zocil has wisdom. But if you hate Zocil, just take someone else. Play with Cleric or with Inquisitor. They can also have guarded hearth. stalkers. I want to go for Hunt Master. The most disgustings are Hunt Masters. Let's see if Lan can tank them. Luckily he still has freedom of movement, but Lan created, very nice. Okay, he killed this shit. Yes, but you have Leech. You have Leech. Leech is OP. Yeah. If enemy is undead. But Leech also has spells which can harm undead as far as I remember. There are things. Shit. I overestimated because there is one more fucking Hunt Master. That's why. Fucking Hunt Masters. I hate them so much, you cannot imagine. It's advantage of the guarded hearth. Come on, Lan, kill the Hunt Master. Kill it. I'm risking like hell because it's enough if one of those fucking ghouls crits, and that's it. Kill the Hunt Master, yes! And Lan lost last stand. Fuck. No last stand. It's a cave already. I was just, again, as usual, I was talking to you and I just missed that fucking another gang of. How comes he fell? I don't understand why he fell. Yeah. Okay, it was just a misclick because I forgot about. I mean, I didn't forget. I knew that there is another pack of ghouls with another Hunt Master. But I was talking to you and I ran too far. I wasn't careful. But I will write it as a reload. Let's be honest, I'm not cheating like in effect Sirpich Bro and some other so-called experts. So Act 1, 9 reloads. Of course, so-called. They're not able to play the game without million pets, million mercenaries, cheating with toy boxes, pre-buffings, and respecs. So, but they're both smooth stalkers, especially CRPG Bro. But at least CRPG Bro says that his build in generally are done for normal and core difficulty. But when he puts unfair viable, that's of course not nice. He's misleading people. 4 reloads. So in total it's 13 reloads. Fuck you. It could have been only 4. From those from those 13 reloads, only 4 are real reloads. And now, if I play again, I know how to avoid them. Yeah, but because he produced so many useless builds, absolutely stupid builds. But because he's smooth talker, and let's give him his due, he made like nice presentation. They look neat and nice with all those colors and things. So he also smooth talks bullshits in a smooth way, and like also he talks very fast. So he gives this impression like as if he knows something. I'm pretty sure he never played unfair. I'm pretty sure. I mean, he never played from the beginning till the end. He was playing, I think, the most what he was playing it was core difficulty. I think he was playing that. And when he was coming to some bosses, he was switching to hard, to unfair, things like that. And then he was making many tries, and when he had successful try, then he kept that video and was publishing it, things like that. But at least he doesn't position himself as he says, yes, my builds are mostly for normal and core, but though that build is unfair viable. If you want to have it unfair, do this and do that. That's of course total bullshit, and it's misleading of people. It's total misleading of people. It's called switch and bait tactics. But in effect, he's explicitly says about. I remember once he was suspended from participation in forum, in one I think on Reddit, whatever, because he was discussing it. He became quite rude with his okay, let's try it again. I'm just stubborn, but this time I will be careful, not go on another. Of course, if I played Last Atlanti, I would have never done it, never ever. Well, that is absolutely unnecessary risk. It's totally unnecessary risk, and Lan is already wounded. Because I'm just tired and I'm bored, so I decided to. What the fuck? Why the fuck this fucking thing is switched on? At least now we don't have that another gang of. Okay, the shit is dead. The shit is dead. Now I'm within guarded hearth. Theoretically, I could have I could bring Maugla here, and we could fight her here. Like that, I wouldn't need to take one more rest, but there are no more buffs. No more buffs for Scylla. Or maybe they are, huh? Maybe they are. Maybe they are. why would you have outflank on Zosil? What's the reason for that? Zosil can never be any damage dealer. Never ever. I mean, you can build him in such a way that he will be doing some damage. You can do it. But then you would sacrifice his other things. Because he can hit sometimes here and there. But that's not his main main quality. So investing in his melee hits. What is his? He does have dexterity. His dexterity is 0, so it's already shit. No, in core difficulty, yes, he can hit, and even on hard difficulty, I think Zosil can hit if you give him fits instead of height and spell. You give him like specialization, glaive, give him lunge, so you can build him the same like Lan, like weapon focus, glaive, or whatever it can be. Lunge, he absolutely needs lunge because he's one shot, so he needs to hit from distance. So weapon focus, glaive for him, lunge, he needs definitely to have more dexterity. You need to boost his dexterity, and theoretically you can make him hit from time to time. Give him more strength, maybe, I don't know. Work on strength, he needs at least 2 dexterity. At least 2 dexterity. Toughness and die hard absolutely make no sense. Die hard and toughness, it's the most useless feats, because die hard doesn't stack with less stand. If you have less stand, your die hard is obsolete. Die hard lets you win only 1 round, as far as you don't have as long as you don't have less stand. But what is 1 round on unfair? Is nothing. And toughness is useless, because if you give toughness, and if you give mythic toughness, you know how much you get? I believe you get like 26 HP. 26 HP with toughness and mythic toughness. Maybe 28 HP, something like that. When mobs hit you, like I don't know, and you lose minus 150, minus 200, so 26, 28 extra HP. Why? And you lose two valuable feats. Those 2 things, like toughness and mythic toughness, shouldn't be used at all. Doesn't matter what you play, even if it's core on normal difficulty. It's just a pure loss. There are better things than that. Also, find traps. When I hear find traps, I think, what a bullshit. Which traps you want to find? Why would you like to find traps? So there is one more mob. I just forgot about them. One more mob. I wanted to punish that mob. Impossible to beat whom? Xantirvang or what? Okay, I will give him haste now, I think, to make make it a bit faster. And then we go for Maugla, and that's it. Your first save? Why? I give shield now, and I take one more hurricane bow, and I take normal scroll of haste. That's all I need. Ah, you mean you talk about first playthrough. Okay, I see. You talk about first playthrough, yeah. Joie. What? Where is it? Ah, here they are. Here they are. Yeah, no way. It's no way. Lan could just throw fireballs. What? So, 54 armor class. Yeah. When I played the first time, I was also giving everyone spell penetration. Now I'm not gonna give spell penetration to my mage, because it's not needed with spell penetration. No, it's always nice to have it, but there are items and so on. But if you don't know the game, yes, you give spell penetration. Where is that Huntmaster? That's Creeper. That's Stalker. I'm missing Huntmaster. And I don't care. I will go for those. Exploded with a pile of shit. Ah, yeah, spiders, yeah. But you know that for spiders to be efficient, I think I told you already, for spiders to be efficient, you need to give her spell focus conjuration, and then after that augment summoning. This one, that's all you need. +4 enhancement bonus to strength and constitution. That's what you should give. 1 conjuration and those, and that strength and constitution. 2 times it's not worth. It's not worth, really. You just lost feet for nothing. You had better given her greater fortitude or greater dispel. 2 times you mean superior? It makes no sense. So instead of 4 packs, you summon 5 packs. No, it doesn't make sense. You don't need it. Instead of 4 packs, you will have 5. So what? It doesn't change anything. With 4 packs, you have, believe me, more than enough. You don't need that. Of course, I'm right. So this you don't need. It seems the more the better, but you better extend those spiders. You better extend them. That's more efficient. With extend spells, you give her Metamagic extend and extend your spiders, so they will be 2 times longer on the map, and gives them haste. And there are also items. There are items in the game which makes summons stronger. Like, remember, but I think you have it already. You have it already. There is a spear. If you summon your spiders with a spear, they also give sound damage, those spiders. And you know, demons normally don't have immunity against sound. You will find it. Just be careful and be attentive. Like, you will have spears, so read description. You summon with a spear, and like, you have a thing like 3 plus 3 damage to sound damage. But there are a lot of spiders. Each bite is plus 3 damage. Each bite plus 3 damage. So it accumulates, it's a lot. And then you put haste on your spiders, so they'll bite twice, already 6 damage. There are some mobs which are immune to sound, but there are not so many of them. And you have another tool for Camellia also, by the way. Remember Lesser Korean Lesser Korean village. In Korean village, when you were fighting the ghost, and that ghost gives you a reward. It's a whip. So with that whip, spiders have one more attack. If Camellia is using whip, they have one more attack. She is stumbled, but they have one more attack. So with haste, you have 3 attacks. You have 3 attacks with haste, and each attack plus 2 or plus 3 sonic damage. So I used it on what's her name, Inevitable Darkness, and she was dead on the second round. She didn't even manage to do anything. Second round, she was dead. I have video. You can watch it. Video. My Unfire run on Inevitable Access. Where is Guarded Hearth? So there are some items which boost your spiders. Good Hope, by the way. Good Hope is a great thing for your spiders as well. Good Hope does great stuff for spiders. Ah, you're evil, okay. I forgot about it. You can buff your spiders, don't forget you can buff them. Like, you can give them truth seeing and so on. Truth seeing for spiders. Everything you buff, you can give it to them. I never tried, but I think great invisibility also works on spiders. I never tried, but it should work. The toughest mob in the game is Mephistopheles, I think. He's tougher than a real Warlish. I don't know, I didn't try Greater Invis, but you can try. Logically, it should work. Why not? This is a buff. Buff works on Spider. Haste works. Good Hope works. Greater Invisibility works. Protection from fire works. So then it should also be working Greater Invis. Logically. Good, we don't have ghouls anymore, we have only Maugla. Now. Okay, there are some what's their name? There are some gargouilles in the cave. Maybe I should go first for those gargouilles, I don't know. Do I have... I could bring here Maugla. No, I don't have skeletons, so question is closed. The problem is solved because I need to have skeletons for Maugla and I don't have them anymore. We used them. So I go to kill those gargouilles first and then I go for Maugla. So Greater Invis. I was killing gargouilles without invisibility greater. That's first time I give greater invisibility for gargouilles. It should be good for them. They will definitely like. And shield of face I didn't give to Lan. Now it's time to give him shield of face. So he'll be 49. $49 is okay. And just in case I will give Sila. Or maybe I will not. No, I will. I will give mirror image. Because we don't want to have reload. Just a couple of skeletons I have remaining. This of course. This. This for Sila. Bullshit strengths for Sila. Sila is not a tank like Lan. And we go. As Lan is tank, he goes first. Suka. And Camellia goes behind to chant to put protective luck. Number 1. For those ghouls, I could have used that, for example. spike stones. They wouldn't be dead, all of them, without any resources, anything. Just didn't want it. And as a result, I got reload. But again, I would never have done it on Last Atlantis. I would never have done it. It doesn't work. But other buff works. Try also heroism. I mean heroism greater. It could be that individual spells don't work, but those mass spells which we should use, maybe they work. They work, of course. Maybe just individual spell don't work. Because stone skin works. Also protection works. True seeing works. Haste, of course, works. Of course. Of course it works. Spiders bite two times faster. What the fuck? Fucking Nanyo didn't put haste. I really hate her. Or who was supposed to do it? You see what that glaive is doing? Hunters fear it. That Hoseo's glaive is lifesaver. Savior. Done. Let's see if the shit has negative levels, because that glaive should also give negative. It's not negative levels, but it's negative damage. Yes, you see, here it is, negative damage. 1d6, 2 negative, source, march, and terror. So you can give from 1 till 6 extra damage. But why do you need Finnan if you have the best bow in the game? That you had to buy in Lesser Korean, in that village, because you mean not a bow, but you mean glaive. Okay, I see. No, but that glaive also gives +4 to attack. That is the same story here. It's the same story. Magic weapon greater. Finnan, of course. You use magic weapon greater and you will have the same. But Silas glaive is the best weapon in the game till Act 4. There is nothing better than that till Act 4. And I'm surprised no one is advising it. No one is advising it. That's the best game. That's the best weapon. It has range and it fears. It fears even in Act 4. One was wounded. It fears even in Act 4. There is one more Gargulya spec. I will give haste this time. When you enter Midnight Fane, you are met with quite a tough band of. So glaive helps. Then I have another glaive. It calls Well of Banshee. That one, of course, is the best. That one is the best. Well of Banshee. But before you get Well of Banshee, you have Hosila's glaive. Who is the most vicious here? Half friend, Gargulya Hunter. Half friend. Half friend just bursted. What? Turn based. Because Scylla is almost dead. Fucking idiotical controls. Even like that. Okay. I'm just playing. Doesn't matter how. I just stopped playing like I think 1 hour ago. It's ridiculously easy fight and Scylla is killed. I can of course resurrect her, but it's 6,000. Okay, I will resurrect the shit. I will resurrect her. But it was this fucking buggy again textures, because if I had used that, it wouldn't happen. But he just something slipped, and it didn't work. It just didn't work. It's not a bitch dead. It's fucking. It's I fucked up. Not I, it's those fucking buggy textures. And second thing that I stopped playing. I just click in without thinking. That's what I'm doing. Because when it becomes so easy, you just stop thinking. And then you're tired, of course, after what is 3 hours and a half. Who would believe some one-shot stupid Gargulias just killed Scylla? I don't understand why. Ah, okay. Go already, you fucking nanny. This fucking Zosil. I really should have stopped playing because I just... Because I'm tired and I don't care anymore, so... Should have... Now to resurrect fucking Scylla, I have to go back, buy scroll. And I don't feel like doing that. And I also don't want to have some stupid reload like that. Because those are fucking textures. That you fucking click in the wrong pixel and nothing happens. Or you think you click in one pixel and you click in another one. Fuck you. I really don't like going there. Going back to buy that fucking resurrection fucking scroll. And then coming back again to this fucking location for the fucking second time. So I prefer to reload just to save my time. Because you go all the way up, then you go all the way down, then you fuck do that, fuck this, fuck it. I will write it down, but for myself I know that it's not reload, it's just a bullshit. If I wanted, it would be without reload, if I was careful. I am lazy to go to resurrect. I played like 3 hours and a half and it's almost 1 o'clock in the night, so I also didn't give them haste in the beginning. I should have stopped playing like 1 hour ago. I would have avoided two reloads, which are just nothing but misclicks again. I just wanted to finish with Mowgli and that's it. Where is your fucking attack of opportunity, Scylla? Fucking Zosios running into the fight. Again, my fucking wizard rushed into the fight. That's all. So I was just focused and that's easy peasy. So that's reload. It's a formal reload, but normally I would have never had it if I really was focused. just kill Maugle and that's it. Shouldn't play more than 2 hours. I told it to myself so many times. Don't play 2 hours. Stop, take a pause or stop it at all. No, but it was also that fucking textures, because I clicked, he had to walk and then use these things, and then somehow the spell just was lost. Something, I don't know. Shouldn't be like that. Those gargoyles would have been killed and that's it. And no one would die. No one would have died. There is difference because I am playing without Savescam. So I mean, if I'm starting reloading, then games just makes no sense. You see. Idea of this was not to have reloads. Okay, it's not possible, but at least to have only those reloads which are unavoidable. But from those 14 reloads, just 4 are real reloads. All the 10 remaining, it's misclicks or things like that. And that's pity. That's pity because, like, when I started play, I had one thing in mind, and that's why it's better to play Lestat Slanty, because if you play Lestat Slanty, you never relax. You never relax. Because you know that small mistake, lack of attention, and then it's over. That's why when you play Lestat Slanty, you are very responsible, very focused. You Muggle is somewhere here. He has blur, he has this, he has... It depends on which difficulty. I would advise start on hard difficulty. Not to start immediately from unfair, just start on hard difficulty. But with pure classes. Because if you will be multi-classing using pets, you will never learn the game. You never learn the game if you use those pets, multi-classes, all those toy boxes. You never learn. Yes, exactly. Of course. That's no doubt about it. But on hard you can do it, because hard difficulty, in fact, it's easy. It's easy difficulty. So you can make Lestat Slanty on hard after you have played the game one time. One time is sufficient. To play on unfair is different story. On unfair you have to play a lot of times. You have to know a game really good. But on hard difficulty, it's enough to play. Yes, there is no chance. Yes, no, there is no chance. But yeah, at least on unfair with even with weak party. If I really focus, I can go. I can do 2 acts. 2 acts I can do without reloads. The only thing it's lesser Korean Ghost. Lesser Korean Ghost. It's of course there is no guarantee, but I'm not obliged to kill him in Act 2. I can come back for lesser Korean Ghost in Act 3, for example, and that's it. I don't need to kill him now. It's just good to kill him now because you have more XP, so you get level 10 earlier in Dresden. So in Dresden it becomes a little bit easier, but it's not crucial. Even if you get level, the most important to get level 10 before you fighting Blight Maw. Yeah. The biggest challenge for Last Atlantean Unfair, the biggest challenge is those random encounters and also those skill checks. Skill checks. Those things are our biggest challenge. And of course, some unpredictable. Arilo Warlish is easy; she can be always beaten. But things like Nahindri, it's I would say there is a way to always kill him on unfair. I did it once, like 5 times in a row, with damage to party 3. But you really need to know what you are doing, and you should position them precisely in precise spots. And Nahindri, yes, it's like at 5. Nahindri and Lesser Korean boss. Those two are toughest bosses in the game. Those two. Nahindri, Lesser Korean boss, and Mephistopheles. After them, I would put Mephistopheles. But Mephistopheles can be killed. But those two are really tough. And then I would put Mephistopheles. And after that, or not even after, the most difficult it's of course Inevitable Access DLC. That's just madness. If you play on Unfair 3, it's madness. It's madness. It's boss of Midnight Isles. The final boss of Midnight Isles. There is also Chain, but Chain is not so difficult. The Hindra is difficult. Fuck you. But Nahindra is killed in melee fight normally. Sila kills him. Lan. And you need to tank him with something. It's interesting mob. Where are you running, fuck you bitch? Strange Scylla didn't have heroism. I am very surprised. How comes she didn't? He is a demon. He's not a rock, he's demon. He is very powerful demon. Extremely powerful demon. And a very evil one. He is very evil. And greedy. Very greedy. Animossi Barbarossi. That Maugla, she likes to switch. No, Zacharias, but how it defeats Zacharias Cemetery is better to watch video. I don't use skeletons there with Zacharias. I mean, I use them in the end, in the last fight, when you already fighting that necromancer. Then I use couple of skeleton packs, but they're really not needed. No. It's easy. It's easy. You use teleport. You teleport in the grave, and you kill them from that grave, because they cannot hit you. You're inside of it. I mean, you kill half of them. And then you go out. And then you go out and you kill the rest of them. So you have less. So when you kill another part, you should have someone like Sila and Lan. If you don't have melee damage dealers, it will be difficult. With Dimension Door, you kill only half. Strange, because outflank doesn't work with Lan and Scylla. I tried. Not even flanking doesn't work. I can show you it. No, with Lan and Scylla it doesn't work. Even flanking doesn't work. So if flanking doesn't work, outflank also cannot work. I don't know why it is so, but when Lan is close to Scylla, just face to face, they don't even have flanking. I can show it to you. I can show it to you right now, very soon. So I give him maybe skeletons, maybe there is, I don't know. No, but with skeletons you can have flanking, but no outflanking. You can't have outflanking with skeletons. Flanking, yes. No, but it's logical. If you don't flank, then you don't outflank also. Outflank is something on top of flank. If conditions are met that flanking works, then outflank should also work, of course. If conditions are not met for flanking, then outflanking will not be work also. If skeletons are hitting the same target, and if they're close to each other, yes, they are flanking, yes. So it would be good to give him also. I will give him that as well. I was thinking, I think I was showing it to you before. With Scylla and with Lan, that flanking didn't work. Okay. Just forgot where exactly that Mogul. I think the shit is somewhere here. So if I put guarded hearth, where is that cave? Here or what? Yeah, this is a cave. So here is it. It's here. Okay. Even maybe here. Again, forgot. I'm really tired. I'm forgetting such things. $49 should be okay. I never ever use Battle Spirit, not only because I forget, but because it's not really comfortable. Because you use that, then something else is not used, you see. But okay, let's use it this time. I didn't give her anything. Okay, let's go. Fucking skeletons. They just attacked her and I lost my attack. She can be killed without guarded hearts, actually. You don't need it. That's it, she's so easy. You don't need guarded hearts on her. I still have to kill those golems and spirits, and then it's over. It just because I'm so tired, it took me so long to buff, because I still have that Arusheles puzzle. Tomorrow I will go in the evening for the lesser Korean ghost. That will be interesting fight. There can be a real reload. Can be. Not because of misclick, but because of it's real hard. Lesser Korean ghost is the biggest challenge. Necromancer is easy. They will all lose less stand, but they will kill him anyway. Which puzzle? Puzzle with Arushale. But everything is worse. Everything you do is content. Everything is content, and also everything is XP. Song of Elysium. It's this one. It's only an Act 2, then it's not accessible anymore.
I hear your voice, but Desna. Just a prisoner. Hey, I'm a...
And then you have thrown X. And I think if you don't do it, you cannot take Arushale immediately. She appears afterwards anyway, but my head doesn't work anymore. Just playing automatically. Just I wanted to finish today this location and that's it, but I still have those golems. No, not before Dresden. In Dresden, in prison. If you don't do that, what I did now, then you cannot take her in prison, I think, if you want. But then she comes later anyway. She appears anyway. Where is that fucking... No, Arushale Foreign Fire is absolutely useless. She is useless. I don't know why people writing, oh, she's good, she's strong. Maybe she's strong if you play on core. There is no one better than Lan. The best is Lan, and on a hard, Arushsalu probably can do some damage.
Forget it. The mongrel did it.
Yeah. But I will probably try this playthrough to replace Nanio with someone like Grabe or Regil, just to see what happens.
My will is resolute. I'm all ears. Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
If I didn't make all three of them, I wouldn't have succeeded. Yeah. It could be a mistake, I agree with you. But I will test, of course, before. I will test. That's not Last Atlantis, so I am free to test.
Well, this didn't go well.
Knock knock, yes. Knock knock.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Now the last thing. I hope I still have access. I need to kill those golems and ghosts, and for golems I need guarded hearth, because to kill them without guarded hearth where? This? No, it's not Lamashtu. It's Ayomedai.
Head on! I'm losing my temper.
A bright future awaits us.
Ah, knock knock. Oh yeah, I forgot already. It's been a long time since I played Kingmaker. I remember a catchphrase of Tartuccio. Why don't you die already? Why don't you die already?
I lead, you follow.
Preotulce al mare. Why are they so slow? No, but they don't have enough. Why is it slow? They're not overloaded. Ah, okay, I see why. That's why. That's why. That ghoul stuff.
Onwards!
Okay, we'll do some quick buffing. plan will be buffing those. Yes, there is such item indeed. There is such item. But it's not useful if you have 24-hour spells. No, 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 no. It's not here, I think it's in Act 3, no? You have that item. I think it's Act 3. Don't remember it in Act 2.
I will help where I can.
Let's move already.
Are we ready to move out?
Bah.
No reason to pause.
No one stands in my way.
Open your heart to me. You can trust me.
Together we stand.
They're not outsiders, but okay. No, no. Hero cloak, no. I never had like that. Anything like that. Never ever had anything like that. Hero cloak. Let's check. Let's check. Ah, no, but no, I don't remember it. There is cloak from Succube that gives +3 to stealth. It's not mentioned here. I don't know. There is nothing in Google about it. I don't think there is something like Hero Cloak in the Grey Garrison. Never heard of it. I didn't even find it in Google. Yes, I searched, and there is a wiki article, Pathfinder, Grey Garrison information. It says Grey Garrison information. I don't see it here. Oh, fuck you. Fuck him. No. And where is it? Where do you find that Hero Cloak? I've seen that article of Extra Life. One more blah blah blah. Do you have this cloak? It doesn't say where you find it. But where do you find it? In Grey Garrison. Strange. Very strange. It could have been that I also found it, but I sold it. But somehow it's strange because I've did Grey Garrison so many times. Anyway, it's useless because it gives you +3 to stealth. It's that one. It's called Cloak of Disguise. And you can cast once a day heroism spell. But we have Wand of Heroism, so one extra heroism doesn't change anything. Still, it's good to have it. Why not? It's good to have it. One heroism spell, it's not so bad. But it would be useful in Canabres when you are in Act 2. One extra heroism spell. I don't think if it changes a lot. But I'm curious because I...
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
No, it's good because it gives +3 to stealth. So it means you can put it, because there is already one cloak +3 to stealth from Succube. So one more cloak you can put on someone else with higher stealth to increase a little bit chance of intercepting those random encounters on the map. So from that point of view it could be okay, but that's one time heroism spell in Act 2. Yes, why not? Why not to have it? I will look, maybe I got it but I sold it. But I'm selling all the things to the same person, so if I need I can always buy it back.
Are we in trouble yet?
So he has Death Ward.
Let me help.
Now I need to put Death Ward to Sila, Death Ward to him. It's just in case. I know it's not needed. Is 48. But I was managing without it all those years, so I think I can manage without.
We will win this war.
Weapons ready. Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better. I'm curious. You won't survive me. Did we find trouble? No. Is this a mock fight?
Lan should be able to tank those shadows here. Let's see. That guarded horse is needed actually for those golems. They're immune to crits as far as I remember. Like all the shadows, they're immune to crits.
You are lacking. Is this a mock fight?
The same shadows as ancient Sarkorian Ghost has. They are really not. They should be ignored. First you kill Lesser Korean Ghost and then you kill those shadows. In that order.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but you're a leech. You was over leveled. I always kill him on level 9. On level 11, Lan one shots him. If you come for him on level 11 and you buff Lan just one shots him. I think in 2-3 rounds Lich is dead. Not a Lich, Lesser Korean Ghost. 2-3 rounds he is dead. Just Lan is killing him. Alone.
What's over there? Did we step on their toes as well?
Where is Golem? Ah, there it is. No, for Golem, Lan missed Golem.
Make
Okay, let's go. I have guarded hearth specifically for golem. Fucking idiot lands that went into the wrong direction as he usually does. Stupid idiot. It's not land, of course. It's again these fucking textures. Those golems are real bosses of this location. They're real bosses. And you get only 120 for it.
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive me. Endure this.
Never good at stuff, but I'll try.
Tread lightly.
It's also typical for that fucking game that you have some super monsters like those golems and you get like 120 XP for them. You have some easy bosses like Maugla, like the Demandant, Tari Demandant, and you give 1000 for 140. You need to have great enemies to hit them. And skeletons to tank them.
Make every strike count.
Exactly. Fucking Zosil, where the fuck are you going, you fucking idiot? When I clicked on fucking LAN and fucking Zosil walks instead. And they're not evil. See, even with guarded hearth.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Ah, now it comes to very bad.
Into the fray.
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count.
Yes, explosive runes, yes. But they will also kill skeletons. They can kill skeletons. Yeah. So one more, I think, remains. One more idiot.
You've crossed the wrong mark. Did we find trouble?
Especially there is nothing. Oh, one. Just look at what he's doing. Okay, he still have his invisibility greater for some time. They have nothing valuable here
Me.
in those chambers.
Endure this. Make every strike count.
Oh no, fucking skeletons moved.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. You won't survive.
Yeah. Flat-footed, yeah.
Make every strike count. You've crossed the
Flat-footed, of course. Of course. Flat-footed.
You won't survive me. Endure this. Make every strike count. You've
No, he will never hit him.
You won't
He needs to crit. To hit, he needs to crit. Oh, I think Lan ran away. That fucking golem left. Fucking golem left.
endure this. Did we step on their toes as well?
Uh-huh. Now Lan critted. So it's 2
Make
damage
every
too.
strike count. Weapons ready.
Enlarged person, yes. It gives 2 damage, of course. Because it gives 2 strengths, and strength means damage. And strength, it means also attack. More strength, more attack, more damage. More size, more attack, more damage.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You won't survive me.
That's all. Finally. Location is finished. Tomorrow we'll go for Nanio's quest. Nanio's quest, then I have his underground hideout.
Are we in trouble yet?
I need to be level 9. And then I will go for Ancient Sarkorian Ghost. And that's it. Goodbye. Rest well.